Good evening, everybody. I can hear a little bit better tonight. I'm gonna turn that down. Hi. Still recovering from being sick, but slowly better. Knight, congratulations, getting first tonight. I've been lurking over there, playing some Mega Man, playing some South Park. I'm around. Not very chatty lately, but I'm around. All right. What are we doing tonight? Probably moon stuff. I've been looking over GOG. I put some stuff in my GOG cart that is not on sale on Steam. So far, I have 3 games. Tunic, Inscription, and Return of the Obra Dinn. And I still have like $9-ish, $10-ish to go. So we'll see what happens with Steam. If those games go on sale on Steam and they're cheaper, I'll just go there. Whoever has them cheaper. The good thing is the GOG sale started first, so I can shop and compare. Your name changed colors. It was dark purple and now it's light purple. I don't know how that happens. My chat changes colors. It's always like a similar shade, but lighter. All right, let's go check out my log. All right. So we learned something last night. Let's take a look at the log and see if we can remember what we actually did. We got to the sun station. Finally, it's not a question mark anymore. And it was exactly the way I said. You had to get in here. But the teleporter room was inaccessible without fighting through a forest of cacti. And of course, in this game, when you encounter cacti, it rips your suit open and you start losing oxygen, so you've got to repair it. And then I was like, okay, can you fly through it? And the answer is not really, but almost. And then I was like, well, then the only other thing is you got to hit it perfectly when the sand is being removed, that there's just enough sand covering the cacti. You can run around. It was like a horseshoe. And it worked. I did get a little clipped by some of it, but that got us to the teleporter, and then we waited until it rotated, faced the sun, and boom, teleported straight to Sun Station, read all the info there first try, so we don't have to go back there, which is nice. We did more moon stuff. Lake Bed Cave. That was tricky. That was a tricky... I think I was probably just too sick or tired or whatever when I was trying to figure out what was going on with Lake Bed Cave. But what gave it away was it's a quantum cave. So I was going into the cave and not finding a path. I was like, all right, it's quantum. When you don't look at things, they change. So that's all it was. So then we learned on... Was it in Lake Bed Cave we learned the final rule that we might need to get to the 6th location? We're trying to get to the North Pole of the moon, and it always puts us on the South Pole. I don't know what I learned. I'm not sure how that's going to help me yet, but somehow it's supposed to help. What else did we do? I don't think anything, really. I still have to figure out what's going on with this probe tracking module. Feldspar. So a lot of it's like dark bramble stuff, which, not a big fan of, but we have to deal with it. And Ash Twin, I don't even know where to start. Not really sure, because the central chamber was physically sealed off by a protective shell. And if you look on Ash Twin, there are 2 towers here and one on the other side that have elevators, you know, the gravity lifts coming up from the center. So I guess the trick is, how do you get in? So, I don't know, maybe that's something for tonight. But right now I want to focus on the moon and see if we can wrap up the 6th location. Yeah. Alright, let's go find the moon and see if we can figure out how to get to the North Pole. I know how to manipulate the moon and move it around, but I don't know how to get to the North Pole. Seems silly, but it's true. Now we gotta find the moon. It's easiest just to look for it. And it's right in front of us. Look at that. How handy. Alright. Let's go land on it. I usually just spin around in circles until it appears. It's better than flying across the system. Alright, let's not smash our ship up too much. Going in slow. Oh. Okay, well, whatever. It's always interesting getting down here. Suit. I know Meow really wants me to die by not having my suit on, because I haven't done that yet. I always remember my suit. He's not happy about that. Alright, let's just spin around until we see the tower. Oh, there you are. Okay. Let's go check this out. Let's power this up. And recall the rule of quantum entanglement. And what that means, what we learned, is if you're standing on a quantum object and you stop looking at it, it will move, and you will also move with it. So that's kind of how this works. When you turn this off, it's dark, right? All right. And then we can, boom, we're on the 6th location. But how do we get to the North Pole? Because when you land on the South Pole, you can't get out. So if it's quantum, I don't know, what if we close the door and open it again? I haven't had a chance to work through this yet, so no. So the idea is we have to put all three of these rules together. Maybe I should read them all. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. That's how we got on the moon. And the rule of the sixth location, which means we have to be on the North Pole. So we're not on the right pole. And we also have to somehow entangle ourselves. But I don't know. I mean, when you were in the quantum cave, it was as simple as standing on a piece of the moon. So basically what's happening is when this moves around, you know, that's the quantum entanglement movement. Because we're not looking at it, then we're moving. The problem is we're not ending up on the right pole. And that's the only thing I haven't figured out how to manipulate. And it doesn't seem like the Nomai figured that out either. So I don't know how I'm supposed to figure it out. What if we... See, the door is open. It's essentially letting light in, so that's not going to work. I wonder if it's because... I don't know. Let me try... Now that I recovered that, let me try. Still on the South Pole. I don't know if it's tricky or I'm just, you know, that bad at the game. I don't know what I can do differently. There's no... I can't find anything that's a clue about the whole pole thing. You can see we're moving to different locations, but the rotation of the moon is not changing. I don't know why it continues to grab onto that. Oh, man. What if we... Nah, I don't think that's gonna matter. But, I don't know. Let's just go back to a non-terrible moon location. Like, take me back to... We go there. Why won't you go back to... There we go. Let's try that. And... I can't get on top of the tower. What are you doing? Stop rolling. I don't know. Like, if I try and go to the North Pole, at least before I learned this new rule, it would just put me back on the South Pole. Yeah, we're just back on the South Pole. Can I shoot this like, to the north? Not really. No idea what happened to my ship. It's the only thing about doing this moon stuff is I always lose my ship. Somewhere out in space, I suppose. Hey, meow. Still trying to figure out this whole moon thing. What's new? I don't get it. Yeah, like the whole North Pole thing. Today is the day. I don't know. I don't have any new ideas. I can see it's on the South Pole. Hey, there it is. I can see us. That's the first time I think I've ever seen the tower. So I can see can see us. Still on the South Pole. I don't know. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. So I think I was already doing the quantum entanglement thing when I was doing this. I just didn't learn the rule, but that's all that is. That's like not looking is what makes it move. So I already figured that out. My issue is actually the rule of the sixth location, which is being on the North Pole. That's what I can't figure out. It's going to be 4 hours of the moon mystery. That's what I was trying to tell you, but the other chatter insisted you needed to learn the rules. I don't know. Yeah, they were saying like you can't brute force the puzzles. Even if you figure it out, you can't do it until you learn the rule. So I technically know the rule now, but it's not... That wasn't the problem. The problem is, why can't I land on the North Pole? And my ship is gone. I don't know, does it have something to do... Oh. Where'd the shuttle go? Shuttle. There you are. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole. Just that this is true. I don't really know what I'm doing. Obviously, we're probably gonna go like into the sun or something. Oh, there's my ship. Somewhere. I have no idea where we're going. So we're on Brittle. We're on Brittle Hollow. Uh-oh. I didn't really have a plan anyway. Not really a huge loss. I really don't understand this moon thing. I am freezing in here. This computer with this AIO cooler is like... It's freezing me out. Oh, it's close and somehow you're even more lost now? Well, because I don't know what I'm doing. So I don't know if I'm close. I think. I don't know. I don't understand, it doesn't tell me anything about... Like, they didn't even know what to do with, the north-south problem. So, how am I supposed to know? Oh, it's over there now. It's over there now. Come on. Come on over here. Come on, Moon. Where are you? Oh, you're right behind me. Yo, watch out for that. Oh my god. Really? What are you doing? And there's no way to see what pole you're on until you get out of the ship, which is dumb. Like, why can't I see the planet now? Obviously, South Pole. I'm not sure what I was even doing. Like, I just had, I had Scout, like, watching the tower. That's about it. Oh, wait, I wanted to do something. Is my ship still here? Yeah. Sometimes I feel like is my ship scout and my personal scout the same thing? Sometimes I see Scout somewhere else. And I'm like, is that the same as Scout? Oh boy. So I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out, and this is like the hardest thing ever. So that won't... That doesn't move. YCA, what's going on? I don't know. I don't get this moon thing. Still trying to figure out this whole... Like, I know, even before, I think you were saying, like, I had to learn. I can't brute force puzzles. I was already doing quantum entanglement when I was not looking at this and the moon was moving. So I already knew what to do. And I already understand quantum imaging because I'm already here. But the problem is, the rule of the sixth location is that you have to be on the North Pole. And that's what I can't figure out. Because you always land on the South Pole. So... Yeah. Yeah. Knowing the limits. If I'm looking at that thing inside, will it still pull me back? Still South Pole. But the tower moved. What? It's not in the tower anymore. Why is my ship? My ship is also moving. Why is that? It's gone? The heck? What is that out there? There's something there. $21,000 kilometers. I don't know. I'm not understanding this moon thing. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I might have to move on to something else. Oh, there you are. Why does it always make me crash? It's not nice. I don't know. It's always South Pole. I don't know what the North Pole looks like, but I highly doubt. What are you doing, game? Let me fly my ship. God, this is so annoying. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its sixth location. Sixth most secret. The shrine must be on the North Pole. So is it just RNG that you land on the North Pole? I don't think I've ever been on a North Pole of any of the moons. Recall the rule of six location. Is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. A tower? I mean, that would be the... That would be the forge. What does the forge have to do with this? Tower hanging above. Hey, Hovanella. Incoming. Is it Rav? There
Hello.
he is.
I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
An express raid. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in, raiders. How's Grand Theft Auto 5 going? I was popping in and out. I was like doing stuff, but it looked like you were watching videos, so I don't know. Did something happen? Did you ever get that thing? You just kept talking and talking and you're starving? Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too, but I'll eat something later. Polar Express? The one with Tom Hanks? Was that the one? Yeah, we're doing some moon missions. Look who it is. Oh, first time you saw it? I think I've seen it a few times. It's alright. It's, I don't know. There's something creepy about it. I don't know what it is. It could almost be a horror movie if they would just change a few things. I think that's what I get this, like, weird... I get weird vibes. Stacy recommended it. It was creepy? Okay, I'm not alone. Yeah, okay. I feel better now. I always got creepy vibes from that movie. I think it might just be the animation. I don't know. It's not bad. It's just like something's off. You're riffing on it too. Yeah, so we still have some mysteries to wrap up here on good old Outer Wilds. Dark parts, but it's a fun movie worth watching. Yeah, I'm not a Christmas person, so I will watch it, but I could never see it again and be totally fine. Have you ever seen the original, was it Black Christmas? I think it was 1974. Did you know it's the first motion capture type movie? I don't think I know any facts about it, no. Impossible to walk 10 steps in San Francisco without hearing the store playing All I Want for Christmas or simply having a wonderful Christmas time. You know, I don't mind simply having a wonderful Christmas time. I know a lot of people hate that song. I think it's definitely weird. It's strange. But I think that's why I like it. If I have to like a Christmas song, you know. And, you know, the classics are okay. I don't mind having the classic stuff on. I could do without Mariah Carey. I think most of us have heard it enough times that we don't really ever need to hear it again. But she makes like millions of dollars off of that song every year, doing absolutely nothing but existing. I forget how much it is. I don't know if it's like 1 or 2 million. And all she has to do is wait for it to roll in. Genius. I would write an irritating song for sure if I could live off of that. Like, I hope Rebecca Black makes millions off of Friday. It's terrible, but even if it's for like memes. It's either a fact or something that you made up. I would be surprised if it was. You're wrapping presents too. I do that like Christmas Eve because I don't really have that much to wrap. Okay, the warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body. All the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. I'm not sure what this has to do with what I'm doing. I am freezing. I don't know if I have a fever or if it's just this computer making me cold. Yeah, I have seen the rule of the 6th location. I don't remember where it is. It's probably here somewhere. I don't remember where. I mean, it just says to explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. So I literally have it like in writing. But it says on here, recall the rule of the 6th location is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole, which would be the fort. Hold on. Just trying not to talk and choke at the same time, but that's impossible right now. Can the shrine be moved at all? I mean, not looking at it moves it. Like, okay, here's the shrine. Here's the shrine. Let me move it. Moved. South Pole. Sometimes I can't find it. What if I put this on here? Okay, there's me. See, I'm looking at it. It can't go anywhere. But I'm always looking at the tower if it's on it. Right? So, that's not going to do anything. I don't know. I don't want to do this for 4 hours. There's nowhere to track the shrine. My ship is... My ship is over there somewhere? I don't know how the ship keeps moving. No, I've never... As far as I know, I've never been to the North Pole. You hear it's pretty cold there? I don't know. Is this one supposed to be, like, impossibly difficult? Or, like, I feel like I have... I don't know, I'm not happy about it, because I have the rules. I'm following the rules. Or, you know, trying to. So... Does the forge... Like, do I have to move the forge? Or, like, what does the forge have to do? You just need to apply the rules. I don't know how you... Like, the 6th location is not really a rule. I mean, being on the North Pole has nothing to do with... You know, it's like this is quantifiable in that I can take a picture of the moon and therefore, you know, I'm essentially looking at the moon. That's quantifiable. This is as well. You know, you don't look at it and it moves. Right. Okay. What in the world does knowing that it needs to be on the North Pole have to do with anything that I can control? That's my beef. Like, I feel like that rule isn't the same as the other rules in its execution. So I feel like puzzle's bad in that regard. There's something fishy about it. And I don't know what it is. Like, okay. Do we have to... No, just come back here. Alright, let's go. Well, even thinking about this, you can get to Brittle Hollow by taking the shuttle, right? So there's something to do with Brittle Hollow. What that has to do with this, I don't know. But it has something to do with the 6th location. So let's take the Shrine Moon to Brittle Hollow, which is, I think, that one, right? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, okay. So now we're on Brittle Hollow Moon. What does this have to do? Like, can I go to the North Pole on one of the other moons? I'm almost there. Back on the South Pole. I don't know. I'm not impressed with their puzzle. Back on the South Pole. I don't understand how... It's more than just a rule. There's something fishy, and I don't like it. Like I said, the other rules are quantifiable, and their cleverness is annoying me. Like, I can get really close to the North Pole here, but that doesn't really matter, because what if I can get there? I can't, though. What? It's like, are you the problem? What exactly is keeping me here? Don't leave the moon. I mean, I'm leaving the moon, but I have an anchor. So, I mean, if I don't have an anchor, then yeah, the moon disappears. Oh man, this is pretty annoying. The fact that I went through all the trouble to like find all these rules and now they want to still dangle stuff in front of me. Yeah, I know. That's what's annoying about it. I can't go anywhere. But they took the pilgrimage like on the 6th location, which is a sealed off. Like, to explore the 6th location, you have to be on the North Pole. What is this? It's weird to put it up on like a pedestal. I don't, their clues are bad. I don't know what to tell you. Their clues are bad. I've figured out a lot of stuff in this game, so I'm pretty happy about that. Even that last cave was, I'll give them credit, was clever. But I don't know. I might have to go back to blueprints if they're gonna pull these shenanigans. I'm not moving. Didn't get the fancy wipe screen. Idea of the moon. Entering the moon places you at the South Pole. The Nomite never understood why, but it didn't prevent them from making the probe. Yeah. That... Good for them. Where's that information? I've read over this moon stuff. I don't know how many times. I guess I'll just, I don't know, move on to something else. I'm not getting anywhere. Yeah, I got close, but that's not... It's not the North Pole. Not enjoying this anymore. Must figure something out. It would help, you know, if I felt better. I really don't have the energy to think about this completely. Can you just... What are you doing? All right. We're back. I don't know what I can do differently. Do I have to... Maybe like the water planet? That doesn't have... Giant Steep Moon doesn't have the same... I don't remember what kind of barriers it has. So let's go, I guess, try a different moon. But if I get... I guess if I get to the North Pole on another moon... Oh well, that's exactly what I wanted. If I get to the North Pole on another moon, I can make the shrine appear on it. Oh my god, let go of the ball. And then move to the 6th location. That's my best guess. Go to the North Pole, make the shrine appear. And then go to the 6th location. We've got a tornado going on here. So that's going to be... That's my barrier this time. Nice. Can I go in? Wait. exciting. All right. What's another moon that I can't really get around? I probably can't get around the Brambly moon. That's gonna have mountains. I don't know. Sand. Probably rocks though too, right? Okay. North Pole. We're on the North Pole. Oh my god. Scared the poop out of me. It's really loud right now because I have my headphones turned up. But of course the tower is not showing up. Yeah, where's my shrine? Oh, here it is. No, I'm not trying to do that. Okay, now we should technically be able to go. It won't spawn on top of you. I mean, I just thought it would be anywhere in the North Pole region. All right, moment of truth. Ta-da! We did it. Oh god, it's gone. There you are. All right. You stay there. Back with tostadas. Ooh, that sounds good. Quantum moon. Distress beacon? Beacon. Shut up. It's fine. No distress beacons. Distress bacon. Now we're talking. So there's somewhere on the North Pole? Oh, the tower's gone anyway. Whatever. Come with me, little one. So I guess we're looking for some Nomai. They don't necessarily have to be at the North Pole. They just have to be... It's the only way we can walk around. So I guess we'll... If it's not North Pole, I guess we'll just go straight to the South Pole. What in the world? Alive? Who are you? Identify. Insert identify stone. Where? Oh. Identify you. I am Solanum Anomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Okay. I did not expect to be communicating with Nomai. That's for sure. Well, explain. Or how about me identify? You can combine all stones, including light colors. Yeah. I never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Okay. Can you explain the eye? Fight her. There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what happened if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Alright. Update that log. Explain the moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it is likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for the instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Okay. I don't know. Identify. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe. Moon. Right. What? Let's see. You and the eye. Sorry about that. My clan, let's see, many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Alright. What about... What about me in the eye? Schrodinger's Nomai? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? Heck yeah. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Good question. What about, what about you and me? We do not have much connection, you and I. Gotta shoot your shot. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. I mean, what am I gonna do about what you think? Know what I mean? Is your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. I've come here looking for answers. I hope you find them. Friend zoned? Yeah, I know. I don't know if there's any other combos. I don't know what these two would do together, but... These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Alright. Did I have them explain themselves? I think so. I don't really remember. It's kind of hard to keep track of all the combos. On my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, all know my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Alright. Is there another combo? Not sure. Imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Sorry, my throat is very unhappy right now. I'm trying not to cough into the microphone. I had a liquid center cough drop that released a lot of menthol into my throat. It's like chewing on a pack of menthol cigarettes or something. Tasted about as good too. Right, so not bad. An hour and a half. We got to talk to a Nomai. I can't figure out another combination here. 15 combos? Oh my god. I don't know how I'm supposed to know. I mean, the easiest way would be like, identify all the stuff. Explain. I mean, I guess there's an easy way. You just like start. I don't know. I don't feel like doing a chart though. Is there more about me that we can do? Do we already do explain me? Imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Alright, what about put me back? I don't know. You got ads. Alright, so we got this one. I know we did this one. Yeah. Pretty sure we did this one. Yeah. Sorry, I just gotta go through these quick. Got that one. I don't know. Probably stay here as long as we can. I'm not sure what else we can really do here. What do you do here all day? What do you eat? You can visit the other versions of her on the moon. Oh, so maybe, I don't know if I understand. Maybe I do. Oh, here's one. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis. Wait, I thought... I may not be entirely... I thought we already did that one. Probably was a better way of doing this to make sure we got them all. Just kind of waiting for the music. There it is. We'll see what the log says. Oh, here's a new one. Obtaining the eye of the universe now, although we are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. So that was a new one. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just deal with that. Let's take a walk this way. Just try to shoot myself into the eye. Not sure what happened there. We got the fancy wipe, though. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if my fever is back. I'm freezing. Still not rolling any credits. So I'm wondering if the whole point of this is to get to the eye and go in it. Ooh, nice. There's no asterisk. Met a living nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Okay. Moon. Finally taken care of. What do we got left? Ash Twin. The vessel. I don't know what to do about the interlopers. I'm not sure what to do about that. It seems like you should be able to get inside the interloper, but I have not figured that out. I've also not figured out where this module is. I wonder if I have to go back to that station and look at the projection pool again? Like, will that give me it doesn't have a picture. But it says the probe can see purple electricity outside the viewport. So it seems like it should be on Giant's Deep. I guess we can take a peek over Giant's Deep. See if I can see something I didn't see before. I'm really having a hard time talking without coughing. My throat is not happy. Okay. And where's our counterclockwise friend? Oh, see ya. What in the world? I think this is where... Let's see. You can see from here. Just wondering, like, is there a way inside? Yeah, that could have been bad, huh? And the water looks better. That's good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I remember them mentioning this island in particular. So I was wondering, like, is the probe in there somehow? Quantum moon. No distress beacon. Escape pod 3. Unknown. There's another distress beacon. I don't know. It's like it has something to do with this. But what? I mean, I've been here, but not much I can really do here. Like, I got to the camp. There may have been information here about something. I don't really remember what that was. But Unfortunately, every time I come here, my ship flies into space. I don't feel like going through those ghost tunnel things. So we'll just come down here. Let's see. So that's ghost matter right there. Can't fly around here because the gravity is too high. So we're limited to whatever we can see here, which isn't much, really. So where... I don't know. If the probe is here, I don't know where it would be. I don't think we ever really found out what ghost matter is, did we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It's all good. Not my first rodeo. The ship is 75 meters over there. It really can't see any other way. Like, I don't think I can go anywhere because I can't use my pack. Gravity is like double here, right? Yeah. Can't go over here though. Finish eating. Well, we solved the moon problem. I got to the North Pole. One thing I didn't do is actually try and go in deeper in here. I don't know if there's anything in here other than ghost matter. I think I'm in it now. Oh, it's a... Yeah. There wasn't anything else here, as far as I remember. Man, I don't know. There's no asterisk here, so it's kind of hard to determine what exactly... Oh, God. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're stuck here anyway. Don't have a ship. Ship is... Oh, wait. It's over there. I don't think I can get up there. I wish you had a way of, like, teleporting back to your ship. That would be handy. Oh, what can we... I'm not sure what else to do. So, I'm happy we made progress, so that's good. So I don't really have to do anything fancy again tonight. We took care of the moon. Now it's just, can we figure out something else? Scout's going surfing. Scouts seeing jellyfish. So is the... I don't know. Uh-oh. Scout. Not ideal. We're okay. I do this all the time. Oh, there I am. Is that my ship? Or is that someone else's ship? Can't get in. That's not my ship. My ship is... I don't think I've ever noticed another ship. Have I? Maybe that's Gabbro's ship? Every traveler has one. Yeah. I'm guessing it's Gabbro's. Where you go, Scout? So can you not go in there? Maybe it's the current. Jellyfish. Yeah, I'll tell him. I found it. I don't think we're going to be telling anybody anything. So to me, it seems like this is what the probe is seeing. So where is the probe? It's here somewhere. The ship is still up there somehow. I'm just going to end it. I can't. There's nothing I can do here. I don't know. I'm kind of out of ideas. Just trying to figure out if I could see anything with like where that, because that's what's happening right now. Like when we first start out, we're seeing that fall apart. So I don't know, maybe I'll try and get back to that station and see if I can see that pool again. Pay more attention, because I don't remember if maybe I can see what it's seeing. Where's Giant? Right now, how are we going to get to this station? Uh-oh. Oh no. I was like flying toward... I was flying toward it. And all of a sudden... What else is broken? Oh my god, I'm trying to select it. Alright, is that it? Unnecessary difficulties. Okay, let's try this again. See if we can land on this thing again. I've done it before. Looks like our moon is there. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I don't know what in the world it's doing. It's like accelerating insanely fast. Stop. Alright, so... Stop going... Oh my god. I did it before. Okay. Are we out of... the sun? No, I don't want the sun. Why can't... I thought... Oh my god. So... I thought there was a way I could match the velocity of the launcher. Where is it? That's me. Why? I don't want to go down there. Stop. Where's this? Here it comes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What is my... I can't figure out the direction. That's down. What is forward? I don't remember where... Gotta find this. What are you doing? Okay. Now I need to find the launcher with a probe. Oh my god, I cannot control myself. What are you doing? Stop. If you get your scanner out, please. Finally. Probe tracking module. That's what I want. Right, that's gone. Okay. That's what we're missing. Right. What is this one? Launch module. Control module. I'm not sure which one it was in. One of them I had to go outside to get into. That's what I can't remember. Launch module projection. Not sure that's what I want. Giant steep projections down. Is it that one? Right. I know where this is. Is that it? Probe tracking module. That's what I was trying to find. I still don't know. Launch module. That's what's damaged, right? I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get some ideas, I suppose. Let me go in the ship and top up. Okay. So that's that. That lets me out. Alright. The other section was broken somewhere. I don't remember. don't remember how I got in before. Something was broken somewhere. Where was it broken? I can run out of time before I get to inspect anything. Oh man, I don't know. Can't figure it out. No, I'm trying to get back in. One of these is blocked off. It's that one. There's the cracked glass. Oh my god. Now it's not bouncing around. Why am I not getting my target? Wait. It's just gonna go all the way through. There we go. Alright, so how can I get out of here? That way? Alright, scout. There's a cracked glass somewhere. Shot scout. That direction. Oh my god, there it is, finally. That took way too long. Probe tracking module. That's what I wanted. Okay. This should be... It's like the probe tracking model is inside Giant's Deep core. I don't know. Or is it just attached? What is it attached to? Is it just looking at the core from under? So it has to be somewhere on Giant Steep. This is not really helping. I mean, that is like coral looking stuff. Not really sure. I don't see jellyfish though. I don't know. No, what are you doing? What the? Why are you jumping? I'm trying to velocity match. Keep jumping. Oh my god, I give up. Did I ever see that? Is that where I was before? Alright, I don't know. I don't think I really learned anything new. It seems like what I was saying, it's on Giant Steep, but there aren't that many places it could be. All right, let's take a look at the log. So, still don't know Ash Twin. Still don't know the vessel. Still don't know what to do about the interloper. We can call the shuttle back. I don't know. So Gabbro knows they're in a time loop too. I don't think I've actually encountered a statue that showed me anything. It's weird. go to construction yard, I guess. I don't know. Don't really know what I'm going to find here. Probably nothing. But I know we can go underwater. What are... Well, I thought that it must be under one of the islands. Just trying to see if I can see it. So this one. Oh, there goes one. Just trying to look under the islands when they go up. Right, that one's back. Ship's back. Oh, it's going again. It just got back. I don't see anything. What is that? now, guys. Oh, I thought it was at the end of it. I'm like, why won't you let go of me? Nothing. Alright, let's try and find our underwater helper. Where's our counterclockwise? Whirlpool. Is that it over there? There we go. What? Is that not it? It's gotta be it. There we go. Interesting. Oh, there is coral. So it is in... It's in the core. Because there's the coral that you could see from the pool. So... How in the world... Just comes out the other side. How? I don't think there's a way to get through. What was that? Is there a way? There's no way to like turn the ship off or anything. Yeah, that's what usually happens. Don't know. I haven't figured out a way to get in there. It's got to be where the the module is. Because there's that like coral stuff you can see. But I can't see the module, which is kind of weird. I wonder if the hatch... I highly doubt the hatch is accessible. Drop some frames, what? You know, I get zapped too. It almost seemed like something was going to happen. Electrical system's already damaged, so... What's going on now? Reactor? Okay, reactor's good. I don't know. This one's a tricky one. But I'm positive that... What do you... Don't go back in. I'm trying to fix it. Jellyfish. Hello. Can we be friends? I swear that's where the module is, but there's no way to get to it, and it's a question mark. So, how do I handle that? Where did the scout go? Bounces off. Bounces off the jellyfish. Oh, I think I'm above the current. I'm going to space. Oh, there goes my ship. What are you doing over there? wasn't worried about it. No clue. Not a clue. This is a mystery island. Faux show. No idea how you're supposed to get to that probe. Saw some ghost stuff over here. What is that? That just goes through here. Why am I allowed in here? There's nothing in here. Gabbro. What do you got? Found your ship. Cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Where should I explore? Yeah, I've been there. I just want to... I mean, there can't be any more stuff because it's... not an asterisk. Trying to figure out if there's somewhere else on Giant's Deep I have to go. It seems like it. Like this is green, right? Is that Giant's Deep green? Probably. So there's something here somewhere. Man, I don't know. been there. Can't really do anything there. Found some info. Statue Island I've been to. What was this one? Oh, the one with the 2 arches. Oh yeah, there's a teleporter here. Whoa. Whoa. Let's park it right there. It looks good. We dying anyway. Pretty sure I read all that. There's nothing here I didn't see. I don't know what this means. Oh boy. I don't know. I almost feel like my fever's back. I'm really kind of struggling here. Not even 3 hours in. I don't know. What else can we do? I'm not sure going underwater really helped me at all. I don't know. Kind of out of ideas. Maybe I'll just be done. Kind of a short stream. I just don't know what else to do. least I know the point of the game now. Do I? Alright, we found something out in space. Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells, I do too work. And I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness, but it's yawn awfully nice for naps too. Oh right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks a-okay. Ground control, no dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Oh. Deep space radio. Okay. So that didn't add anything. Now what? There's something over there too. Where is it? Why is it so hard to lock onto? So we can't autopilot to the radio station. Getting farther away. What is that? I don't know. Autopilot. What was I autopiloting to? Wait a minute. Timberhearth used to be a radio. Alright, I can't catch anything. I'm just flying around like an idiot. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go. Don't seem like a very exciting night. That's typical though. Get raided and everyone dies. Though I still remember that one time, my biggest raid ever was Akanar. He raided me with like 100 people, and I lost 2 follows. Still my favorite. Because it always comes up on my stats, like biggest raid. Alright, so what was this radio signal? Can I pick that up? Over here? Over there. Somewhere. Grab my suit, I guess. It's over there. Find anything new? No. Not really. I'm probably just gonna go. Radio tower. That's all. Great. Radio tower. There's a camp. There's a camp on the other side of this, inside of a fish. All right. So I guess that's what I would have to do if I want to find it. Shoot Scout in there and then go to Dark Bramble. I don't know. I'm not sure. I might just end it. Not really feeling that great, and I don't think anyone's really excited tonight. Kind of want to try that though. Where is the north? I don't remember where that was. Is that here? Don't really need that, but just in case. Can we do it again though? All right. Yeah, I really think this is going to be it. Really not feeling so good. Turn the headlights off. The scout is over there, apparently. Not that far away. Alright. Well, this one is shorter. So I guess we'll aim for that one. Whatever that means. There it is. Trying to land somewhere. Guess I don't have to. There we go. We're down. It is Feldspar. We found him. Yay. Oh, he's got a crystal. Alright. Let's see what he has to say. Talk to Feldspar. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep. Excuse me? And needed a new challenge. None of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble. So I think, hey, let's give that a try. Wait a minute, he was exploring the core? I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor, fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first, found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over. But feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found something. I found a Dark Bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert would tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. It's not that big of a problem because everyone's going to die anyway when the sun goes supernova, so I'm not really that concerned about it. Right? What else did I find? Know my writing, saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. When I came in this time, I turned off my headlights because I was like, is that going to help? But they're blind, so how could the headlights cause a problem? I don't know, but I didn't see one anglerfish. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Oh well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well. Hatchling? So I guess maybe it's like if you go a certain speed, they don't detect you. That's why I was going slow as well. Actually, never mind. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, with a little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. It's like the TARDIS. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. I don't know about that. Good luck. You reached the core of Giant Steep. How'd you do it? Giant Steep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Where's your ship? Not far from here. As a matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of the anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it anyway. Alright. What's happening to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, the anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that's ever was. Being the best that ever was. But nice to have a break. Okay. Alright. Flickering a light. Okay. You think the anglerfish are fictional? You mean like IRL? You didn't know they were like a real creature? Oh, yeah. I have a Lego anglerfish. My daughter has it, but she got it for me for like Father's Day or something. Yo! Well, that's not good. And now what? Didn't really help much. So I can't go in it. Yeah, the funny thing is though, they're really small. I always thought they were huge. I don't know what the point of finding the ship was. It's gonna zap me. So he won't tell me how to get to Sesame Street. It's kind of rude. Yeah, Yeah, I can't really be that talkative anymore. I'm barely holding it together here. I think I have like a 102 fever right now. It's pretty terrible. But let's see what we can do with this loop. And then I'm definitely done. Right. Yeah. I'm not sure how I'm still sitting here, really. Hard to concentrate. Alright, let's check out. Well, let's heal ourselves. Okay, we're done with Feldspar. The Hollow Vine. Oh. Nice. So something to do with the Hollow Vine? Alright. Can I get in this hole? It doesn't look very big. I was trying not to go near the ship in case it zapped me. Which now I can't find anymore. There it is. Maybe from the top. I have a feeling it's gonna zap me. Which way do I need to go, though? Stop moving. So we got that way. Does this go anywhere? No. Guess not. Guess if they're blind, it doesn't matter. Wait, can I not? Maybe I can't go in the ship. Oh my god, would you please push the right button? I really can't think anymore. Okay. Okay. What in the world? Tip 4 entry. I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa ho. Whoever thought I'd see these beasties outside of Giant's Deep? They're awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blarg. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside this jellyfish interior cavity to see what's in there. See if what's in there tastes any better. Man, I am struggling. So, what about the jellyfish? Oh, you can go inside of it. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. I tried to do stuff with the jellyfish, and that's on camera, so I was on the right track. Alright, I guess that's it for that too. I don't think there's anything else here, but we can look around since we're here. I was trying to use the jellyfish somehow. I was like, they're going in and out. So that'll solve my module problem. Kind of running out of oxygen. Well, not really, but... that's probably going to be tomorrow's problem, if I'm even here. We got to see what happens. Like, how did I get sick again? I didn't even get over... What if my wife got something else and now I have it? Ugh. I just like to get back to the ship and use my log. Okay. It's amazing. Like, you never know if we're going to make any progress or not. And then we just nail, like, a bunch of stuff I haven't been able to figure it out for, like, days upon days. Feldspar documented the attempts. This enormous jellyfish, frozen in the ice. Outside, it was all rubbery. Insulates it. So I have to get inside of a jellyfish that's going in. Man, that's going to be interesting. So that'll solve that problem. What are we left with? Interloper, Ash Twin, and the vessel. So we do have to go back to Dark Bramble. But I don't know, I didn't find it too difficult tonight. For some reason. Not a lot of question marks left. So I guess earlier you said, at least you know the point of the game now. So I guess the point of the game is getting to the eye of the universe. Right? I mean, what else is there? Yes, yes, yes. Definitely not a bot. Affirmative. I'll probably take some aspirin or something. I don't know. Definitely take my temperature. And if I don't have a fever, I don't know what the heck is going on. I wonder how much time we have left in this loop-de-doo. Let's turn on distress beacon. We gotta turn around in here though. Well, let's just get out of here first. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Can we go out this way? Seems small. Yeah. Can I just... I don't want to get near this ship. Don't zap me. Okay. Oh, that's not... Distress beacon. Let's... How else would we find the vessel if we can't find a distress beacon? Wait a minute. Did I bonk the ship out of the way? Where is the ship? I did. I hit it. I was like, wasn't it there? There she goes. I'm not getting any signals. Feldspar. Guess we can go back to him. I want to have some toffee when I'm out of here. It's so good. Granddaddy made it the other night. I was gonna make it, but she decided to make it. I don't know why, but it's like an English toffee, and then poured it over peanuts, and then topped it with chocolate morsels. So they melted over the top, so it's like a layer of chocolate, a layer of toffee, and then like a layer of peanuts. It's kind of like a homemade candy bar, essentially. Man, is it good. And the toffee, it's just brown sugar and butter for the most part, with some lemon essence in it. That's what I'm gonna have. Found something. I found a frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ha, so the old thing's still there. That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know? It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. And there's also some oatmeal cookies out there. I'm not sure why no one's eating them. The rest of them are all frozen. There's chocolate chip, oatmeal, raisin, sugar cookies. I'm not sure if they baked anything else. The toffee. Try not to cough into the microphone. I think that's going to be it. We're a little short, though. You're cozy right now? I don't know. Maybe, should we try and get inside of a jellyfish? It's the best way to go. I was hoping I could turn around and poke him with it. Wow. So we figured out the moon, met a real Nomai, supposedly, figured out how to get into the core. I knew it was in there. Huge progress. I know, and it's like, it seemed like nothing was happening. It's so crazy with this game. It's such a roller coaster. And I'm barely alive right now, so that's pretty amazing. Just for fun, let's go see if we can get inside of a jellyfish. I really hate cutting the stream short, but I am struggling. I don't really... we know where to go. Okay. Going to the Deep's Giant. Something like that, right? Where is that place? There you are. Engage. Mr. Crusher. Wait, that means I have to get inside of it, not the ship. Oh, I think that might be the problem. I was trying to use the ship. You gotta go in, you know, bareback. All right, where's our magic twister? I think it's over there. Yep, there it is. There it is. It's all... Take me to your leader. And we're through. Sweet. Okay, little jellyfish. You wanna let me get inside you? And meow, I just wanted to point out that I still have not died to forgetting my suit. Where do we go in? The mouth? Zippy zap. So there's still a bit of a problem. Wonder if I should go heal up before we try again. Oh, we can just get closer so we don't have to swim so far. That's stupid. What the heck? Alright. That's probably... That'll be good. Okay, so how does this work? Oh, I have to go in from the bottom. Maybe. There we go. We gotta go in through the butt. How do you know when you're in? Chip log updated. All right. Thanks for that. There it is. This is insane. I didn't even think it was possible to get in here. Okay. Ash Twin projection stone. Oh, not this again. I don't know what this means. Stop that. That's dumb. Why is that so loud? Let's see, I have exciting news. Privet, the Ash Twin project, is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Ramie's adding some finishing touches here. She'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically... Sorry. Will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Oh boy. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Ramie. The other's appendage. I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Alright. And there was another one. This is the launch module projection stone, which we've been to. So I guess it's like you find one or the other. Wants his neighbors to think he parties. You understand I don't have any speakers, right? I only hear to my headphones, so they can see the lights, maybe behind the shades, but I mean, my wife and daughter are sleeping. There's no way that I could have speakers and have any sound whatsoever. Imagine Privet, the probe tracking module, will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I don't know how people stream with speakers. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Let's go roll the balls. Receiving data from probe 9318148. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. I don't think it can. It seems like there's more information down there. What is happening? Seems like that's a problem. Nothing? Alright. Ah, there we go. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. What? We have the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe? We just beat the game. Checkmate. Tutorial over. What are these? Oh, those are the gravity flippers. That's right. Forgot. They look like goats. Definitely look like goats. Never anything behind. It's kind of disappointing. I think we found everything, right? Wait, is there just... There's just one entrance, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that's their language, right? I'm kind of curious to see what the ship's log says now. It's really not too bad. Like, once you know how to do something, most of it's not difficult to do again. I would say, the Sunless City kind of still is awful. That's a terrible place. Definitely least favorite. Definitely my least favorite. So I was right. I saw the coral. I was like, yeah, it's definitely in there. All right. I have a feeling, I don't know, there might not be a way to get out of here. Like, you'd have to be lucky enough to be able to find another jellyfish. Oh man, really? You just die? Oh, is it going up? We clear? We are clear of the jellyfish butthole. Alright. Oh, my ship is all over there. I don't know, maybe there's an achievement for escaping. I saw there was an achievement for dying within like 60 seconds of starting the game. Oh, really? You didn't know that? Can you get over there, please? Okay. I wanted to quickly get over to this computer. Oh, no. There's more? Ugh. What in the world is still there? We gotta go back in there. Statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking location of the eye of the universe. There's more to explore. No. Wrong. What is there to explore? I disagree. Ocean depths. Pass through the electrical barrier. Okay. I mean, it's not hard to do. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. But look at that. There's like no question marks. No question marks. 3 question marks. I don't know why this one is such a pain. Like, you'd think if there was an opening, you could easily find it. Even if I recall the shuttle back, there's no way to get in. So I must... Either there's a special circumstance for it to be open, like it has to be toward the end of its life and melting at the sun, or I'm just blind. Those are the only 2 options. I've walked all over the surface of it. The vessel, haven't really tried to find yet, and I'm not sure how to do that. I found that by accident. Maybe we could try going back to the escape pod. What's our other... Oh, God. Ash Twin? Who knows? I really don't know. I'm guessing Ash Twin is, like, going to be the final piece to the puzzle. I think we'll find the vessel and this, and we've got to go back into the jellyfish butt for something. Oh, there were... I know there were 2 rings that didn't pop up on that one ball moving interface. It's like the second one, and maybe I just have to wait longer. I don't know. So not too bad. So that'll be the first thing we tackle, and then we got to focus on maybe this. That should be an easy one too, somehow. The vessel, and then ultimately I'm hoping all the rest of this stuff will help me understand what in the world the Ash Twin project is. So it just has to do with transmitting the memories? I really don't know. Honestly, I really don't know what the Ash Twin project is. I probably should. Ash Twin project. Like it's what teleports you to the different places, right? I mean, the towers do. I don't know. So that's going to be it, because I feel awful. we're just gonna... I don't know, can I just... Do I have to meditate or can I just quit? Is that the same thing? I don't remember if I have just quit before. I usually quit right after this. Wow. If I don't have a fever, I'm going to be shocked. I'm not that cold. It's just, I feel weird. You think I'm one stream away from beating the game? That's very optimistic. But, you know, I've learned some things. I think this might be more enjoyable than Blueprints for me. It's more of a game that I can play because of the exploring bits. That's what interests me. The puzzles are fine for the most part. I have seen 0 of Echoes of the Eye. I have no idea what that's about, so that'll be interesting. Have you? I don't remember if you said you played the DLC or not. You haven't? I think this version just automatically came with it. I don't know. Sometimes versions of games, you know, they're just like the deluxe version or whatever. They just come with everything. You can't just buy the base game anymore. So I don't remember what version I bought. But so I'm gonna go grab a snack, try and maybe take some meds, and maybe take a peek at the Steam sale, see what's compatible with my GOG list. Like I said, I've got Tunic is currently in my cart because it's like half price. It's like on GOG. Inscription is like $7.99 on GOG right now, and Return of the Obra Dinn is like $13.99. So I still have like $9 or $10 to play with. I thought about grabbing Riven. It's like less than $3 because I do want to play Myst. I was kind of surprised to see that Ori and the Blind Forest is not overwhelmingly positive, because that's pretty cheap. There is a new version of Riven, but I was going to play the old version of it. I don't like... It's like way more expensive. Outdated. I'm not sure. I mean, it's just an older game. I'm not sure it could be really outdated. The puzzles are still the same. I mean, graphically, it'll be dated 90s maybe. That doesn't worry me. I have the Masterpiece edition of Myst. But like I said, there are remakes of the games, but it seems like a lot of people still they do enjoy the originals. I think they redid the puzzles for the games, so I'm not sure playing Myst and Riven, like the remade ones, would really be the same experience. I'm not sure. But I don't know, it's just a thought. I'm not sure. But yeah, I was kind of surprised at Ori and the Blind Forest. I thought that was like a super well-liked Metroidvania. Ugh, made me even sicker saying that word. But it seems like the Will of the Wisps is actually higher rated than the Blind Forest. So I've had both of them on my watch list for a long time. It seems like people were complaining about the movement, too much wall jumping and stuff like that. Too loyal to Hollow Knight to play cheap clones. Yeah. I do have Silksong on my wish list, but that was just before I knew what it was like. And now I'm like not that excited about it. I wasn't really like super excited about it anyway. I could, probably get through it, but I don't know if I feel like doing that to myself right now. I'm kind of in the puzzly mood. It's a great game if you only go for the first ending. Yeah, I mean, I never I never went crazy with the original Hollow Knight. Like, I never fought Grim or the third Colosseum. Salsa really tortured himself to finish that game. He got through it though. I'm pretty sure he got almost perfect score percentage-wise. He might have been missing one thing. I'm not sure. I don't remember anymore. Twice as difficult as Sekiro. I'm trying to think of what other games might cross over between. See, because GOG was on sale first, so I was able to like kind of see what I wanted from there and see if it gets cheaper on Steam or not. But I don't really care either way. Like, GOG is fine with me, or Steam. They both work fine. Okay. I'm going to say that, and I'm going to say this. Say thanks for hanging out, everybody. I got to close this game, so I'm not talking over 2 songs. Thanks for all the GGs tonight, and of course the raid from Rav, which brought in so many chatters. Man, I couldn't even keep up. Thanks, Rav. Really livened up the stream. I almost put it in slow mode. It was this close. I wasn't actually gesturing at all. I just wanted to say that. Yeah, there's little crossover between Rav's group and my group. Maybe a couple stragglers, but we're very different chats for sure. So I'm just joking. I don't expect those guys to hang out here. I'm not watching YouTube videos. I'm playing video games. That's boring. Just want to see if Raver's still awake, or if he was playing Fortnite, I could get him to die or something. You die yet, Rav? What place did you get? I think he was in bed. Probably fell asleep. My wife sometimes would take her take her phone to bed, and then like I'd go to bed, and it was like my stream like blasting in her face in the darkness, and I have to like turn her phone off. All right, I gotta go before I lose it here. So we got, hold on. Choking to death here. So we got a few things to take care of tomorrow, depending on how I feel. For sure. I'm going to try and be here. But if I'm feeling like this before stream tomorrow, probably not going to stream. This kind of came on during stream, and I'll just work through it. But thanks for hanging out, and let's see if we can wrap this base game up this week. That would be nice. All right. Good night, everybody, and don't forget to check out that Steam sale.